Hi, Ian. Hi, Liz. Can everybody hear me? Hey, Liz, can you hear me? Good. Perfect. I always have a problem getting on. And I know there's people over on the on the other site. So I'm going to give them some time to come over here. Hi, Lisa. I'm glad y'all are finding me. It's been really, really busy. So I'm looking forward to tonight because I haven't been on in probably 3 weeks, I think, maybe. So I got lots of stuff to get through. I'll probably have to do 2 again, like one tonight, and then maybe another one Monday or Tuesday, depending on how fast I can get through all this. Hi, Annie and Rachel. Thanks for finding me. Good. I'm glad that notice got over there. Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed the bench series. I'm really enjoying it too because I'm going to be there anyways. So I figured little snips and pieces might be fun for people to, just get some of the basics of what goes on in making jewelry or repairing it or stone cutting. You know, yesterday was fun for me because I went to the lapidary shop that we've got here in Lynchburg, Virginia. So I can break up being at the bench with going in and cutting some stones. And that's where I started. I actually started with the lapidary end first. And then you get all these stones, and it's like, oh my God, what am I going to do with all these stones? So then I went ahead and went through some classes for silversmithing, and then it grew, and then goldsmithing and platinum and fine jewelry. And then I came back to just the native style and arts and crafts, which is really my passion and where my heart is. I missed, I'll take turquoise over diamonds any day. I got so bored working with diamonds and precious stones. And, most of the time they're all set in castings and there's like 1,000 of the same design. And it was like, gosh, there's just no heart or soul in this. I need something I can feel and play with and that feels like it's, got some energy to it. So that got me back to working with the turquoise. And there's so many colors and varieties of turquoise, it just never ends at all. So it was great. Hi, Pistachio. I got your email. Thank you so much. Oh, and Liz, good. Restringing helped me understand how to, and good. Excellent. Yeah, you do. You need the passion and the right tools. My dad did a lot of carpentry work, and he always just told me, if you don't have the right tool, you can't get the job done very well. And then you could probably talk to any bench jeweler who's been doing it for a long time, and they'll come up with a lot of their own tools. I had to do that a couple of times because there was something I wanted to do, and nothing that I had was like really holding the object down or giving me the right angle. So then you got to get creative and start making certain tools so you can do what you want to do. So I'm glad that you like the series. And so if you were watching the series, I believe it was in number 5, I said that if you were watching the series and you were subscribed to my channel, then and you made a comment, so I know that you're actually watching the series, your name was going to be put into a raffle for the one of the little series deals, which was this little splash that you saw me make. And then I put the pearl in there. So that is actually going to be given away tonight. So people that were registered and watching the series, you don't have to watch all of them, just as long as there's one comment in there and I know that you've watched it, your name goes in there, and then there'll be a drawing and somebody in there is going to get that. And I think I'm going to continue to do it because I would really like to be able to give teachings and a quality gift to go along with it. So I think that's a fair shake. So I thought I would do that. It is an incentive. Yes, it is. Got to get those people to subscribe. It's I was talking to this guy that's been doing YouTube for a long time, and he says it's amazing how many people follow. They'll follow a channel or they'll follow you, and they've never subscribed. So that's kind of a shame. Subscriptions is what keeps you going here, I think. And I want to do more than just sell. I want to be able to teach what I know and pass on what I know. I mean, we've all had unique experiences, and I've had so many unique experiences just because I had friends on the reservation. So I really got to go in there and see things that most people don't really, get to see. So I got to be part of the families and ceremonies, and it was fun. It was fun, and I felt very honored to be able to see a lot of the things that I did, and I got a lot of good teachings from that. Hi, White Feather. Glad you're here. You're in the basket too. So let's see. What do we need to do here? Annie All Vintage is here. Lisa Pistachio, Liz, Rachel, Annie, Vintage, Liz, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. She is here. White Feather. Okay, we'll wait maybe a few more minutes to see if anybody else is going to come in. Gail. Hi, Gail. And that will work. And if there's anybody here tonight and they don't know about the At the Bench series, it may be that when you subscribed, you didn't go in and hit all. So if you hit all, then you're getting the lives, you're getting tag sales, you're getting tutorials, you're getting shorts. You'll be notified for anything that I'm doing. And I'm going to continue with the At the Bench series because there's just, I'm going to be making jewelry all the time or repairing, so I might as well give you all little snippets of what's going on there. And questions, love questions. It's been great. So, Liz, that is generational knowledge. That is great to pass on. I so agree. It's probably my age. I'm 74, and I'm definitely from the generation that appreciates education, learning from my elders, my parents, my grandparents. I didn't get to walk in their shoes, so they had a different perspective, but I don't ever want to think that, somebody else's perspective is not any good. So I really like to honor all kinds of things. Okay, I think we're going to get going here. Oh, man, where do we go first? What do I want to pull out first? I've got a lot. I got a lot. Let's see here. Okay, I think I'm going to try to mix it up, or we'll do some pendants, we'll do some rings, some earrings, necklaces, beads. We've got it all. Great. Okay, what will he got here? Okay, a 20-inch necklace, sterling silver, a nice hunk of Hubai turquoise and amber. Fairly new. I have to date it modern, not Native American. In great shape. It is stamped 925. And we're going to go 65 with this. Oh, yeah. Got to remember, I got to put my stuff in here. All right, here it comes. This is a buy it now. It's 65. We're going to be doing both buy it nows and auctions. And anytime something shows up and you can't make up your mind, you think about it later, you can always get back with me. You can always email. Okay, we'll pass on that one for now. Let's see. I know Dina's program is still going on. So we're just going to pass. Okay, let's move on here. So I am liking spiny oyster more and more and more, and it's getting more and more popular. Both the salmon colored as well as the purple spiny. So when I can find them, I am buying them. These are some really pretty. These are Navajo, sterling silver, spiny oyster. They're about total from top to bottom, about 2 inches. And they are 58. These are a buy it now at 58. Rachel, coming in strong. Okay, Rachel. Thank you very, very much. Let's see here. I had another really cool pair. Here they are. These are a little bit older. These are just really, really cool earrings. They'd go great with what I got on. These are signed TJV. They are Navajo. And they've got beautiful turquoise, lapis, and amethyst. This is all stamp work and the feathers. We'll do a buy it now. These are TJV, I think it's Velasquez. These are, I would say these are from the 80s, just from the style and the stones. It's American turquoise. It's not Chinese. So let's see here. So we're going to do 80 on these. Okay. We will pass on those. This is, I think, one of the nicest pieces I've seen in a long time. It was in the preview that I gave. I just had to get it. I did not make this, but the silversmithing is so, it's just so incredible. How could I not get it? It is really nice, high quality banded malachite with a really good high polish on it. Then this beautiful Art Nouveau silversmithing, that frame. And it's a really cool double chain, 2 different links. This is 2 inches. It's got an open back. All cut out by hand and then stamped. And the chain is a good 20 inches long. 20 inches long, and it's got a cool little toggle. So you got a double chain and a gorgeous pendant. Definitely one of a kind. This is 150. Buy it now. Kim, it was 20 inches for the chain. Okay, we'll pass on that. This is, I'm going to be bringing up a number of shorter beaded necklaces just because it's summertime and we all start wearing t-shirts and it's fun to wear shorter necklaces. So this is a beaded necklace and a pendant. The pendant is old and it is spiny oyster. It's a solid back. JLR. Just very simple. And I put it on the beads, which are turquoise, real light blue turquoise, green turquoise, spiny oyster, and some sterling silver Navajo pearls. And this is 18 inches long. I am selling them together just because the colors just go so, they're just so cool together. So this is 85. Gail. Hi, Corrine. Okay. By now, Gail, you have got it. It's a great price for everything. And you can get this pendant off So if you want to wear the pendant on a chain, you can. Put something else on the beads, you can. It does come off. Okay, Gail. Thank you much, Gail. This one, I just could not believe that I found this, but I did. I actually found this in a thrift shop, and it is real. It is not costume. Now, this is not, I'm seeing in the camera, it looks like it's red, and it's not. It's salmon. There, maybe it's a better true color. It's salmon coral. It's not red. The closer I get it here, it looks like it's red, and it's not. And it's all gold filled. 14 karat gold filled, so you're not going to be, it's not plate. It's not going to come off. That is really, really pretty. And this is, let me see, I think it's 20. Yeah. Look, it's actually 22 inches. And the salmon looks so nice with that gold. So I just decided I'm going to leave it alone. And, you know, you've got the good old hook and eye. That's very classic Navajo. So let's see here. This will be a buy it now at 70. Liz Chase came in first and then Rachel. Okay. So Liz Chase, it is yours. Thank you. I just love the color. You're going to be very happy with the color. It's natural. It's not dyed. And it's kind of fun to see it with the gold. Okay, get some pendants. This is very cool. I really don't think I've got stones I don't like. I just kind of see the beauty in all of them. This is just scrumptious. Here we go. We got the spiny in here. I said I'm really trying to buy as much spiny oyster as I can. It's just such a great color in the summertime. Looks great with anything Western country. So we've got spiny oyster, and then the rest are jaspers. All in sterling. And it is signed BSD. It is Navajo. It's 2.5 inches long. And this is $65. Liz Chase, it is yours. Hi, Lenore. How are you? Glad you could join us. Okay, I've got another pendant we're going to do. This is kind of cool for people that like Labradorite. This is really, really all the way around. Very, very flashy. Hi, Karen. This is Balinese. So the beautiful silver work on top. It does open. I guess that's where you keep your secret stuff. Everything works. Great hinge. That's all hand done silver. 3 inches long. Alrighty, this will be a buy it now. Where are you here? Okay. $45. Yeah, the color is amazing because I mean I don't even have to turn it, just it glows everywhere. This is probably also from 80s and 90s. Okay, we'll pass on that. This one's kind of cool, very different. Hi, Marilyn. This is both a pin and a pendant. So we've got jaspers here, both a red jasper and the picture jasper up here. Really nice, heavy silver work. It's beautifully done. Hi, Marilyn. So, you know, I mean, as a pendant, it's great. Oh, can't see a darn thing here. I know. I do have 2 torques tonight in case anybody's looking for one. There we go. So both as a pendant and as a pin. Looks great. And this one is 90. It's 1¼ inches this way, 2 inches this way. Okay, Liz, I've got 2 torques. I'll show you both of them. Okay, we'll pass on this. Get into some rings here. I have sold almost all of my amber, so I had to go back out and start looking for some more amber. So this is a 6½. It's the typical artsy nouveau style. I do have some small pendants also, white feather. Let's see here. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah. plenty of blue glow. This one is 50, and this is a size 6.5. Yeah, Kim, I know what you mean. Lisa, I think I can help you out with that. Okay, we will pass on this. Are we thinking like this, Lisa? I think this is 16. Yep, that is 16 inches. Definitely amber. And these are, let's see here. Yeah, they're big. These are 12 millimeters. Gold-filled, yeah, gold-filled spring ring. $85. Okay, Lisa. And Lisa, this is the way it came in. It looks like it's on its original stringing. If you don't mind, I want to restring it because this looks, it just looks old and I don't want to break it. So if you don't mind, I want to restring it and make sure that it goes out of here good and heavy. Okay, Lisa. Alrighty. Okay, this one is very native. This is a fun fetish necklace. All abalone and hishi beads. 3 strands, little bird fetishes. You've got your very typical cone, hook and eye. It's in really good shape. I believe it's 28 inches long. $120. Yeah, it's nicely done. There's little sterling silver beads in there also. Forgot to mention that. They've got that nice gray patina on them now. These really can't be cleaned. It's really just too difficult. Oh, activity. Liz, you got it. 120. I don't have to do anything to this. This is perfect. Okay. I lied. I got 3 torques. I've got 3 here. This one's wider at the bottom, and these 2 actually wider, a little bit less wider, and thinner. So we've actually got 3 different widths on these. Somebody was looking for torques. So I will go with the thinnest one. Okay, good. So that's the thinnest one, and that's 65. Fits great. Easy on and off. Okay, Liz, it is yours, 65. Oh, I better be good and put this in here for the records. And Liz got it. So my cat got mad at me the other day, and he moved in with my neighbor for a day just to punish me. And they love my cat. But he sat in the window of their house and stared at me in the yard. And I knew he was there, but he was so mad at me. He's, orange cats. They've really they have got a temper. So then they finally threw him out. And this morning he came. I have a little cat door, so he can come and go. If he's pissed at me, he can go. And when he's happy, he can come back. And we have that open door policy here. And I just tell him, if you don't like it here, you can go. The door is always open. So he does take me up on that. He thinks he's punishing me, and I just have to laugh because he's such a character. He'll show up here at some time. All right, 65 to Liz. But he was mad because I changed his food. I went to the closest grocery store, and they were out of his favorite food, so I bought a different kind, and he looked at the food, and he looked at me, and he left. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, man. Okay, let's get some rings. Ooh-wee. Yeah, let's get some rings. Yeah, change of food. Ooh, they do not like change, especially him. We have got a routine. I got him this toy, which is a tunnel. It's a long plastic tunnel. It's like 6 feet long. It's about that big, so he can run in and out of the tunnel. And it makes all kinds of squishy noises, which he loves. And so he goes in and out. Oh, yes, Grace. This is I'll be bringing that up. I'll be talking about that. That's the wild horse jasper that you saw me working on, and so is the ring. Those are both pieces that you saw me working on at the bench. Yep, I will be. I just want to wear them for a little while. So he has this tunnel that he runs in and out of, and it's become the absolute, we have to do this every morning. It's a ritual. When we get up and we come downstairs, he runs into the tube, in and out of the tube, in and out, in and out. And I have to be at one end and chase him in the other end, and then go back over and chase him. And we do this. Then he gets in the tube, and I drag him around on the floor, which he loves. Oh, my Lord. And then he gets dizzy, and I get dizzy, and we end the fun. Okay, old, in excellent condition. Kingman turquoise with a little pyrite in it, red coral, definitely 50s to 60s. It is a size 6. Valerie, my other cat, I had 2. The other cat I had was 24 years old, and he passed in February. He was something else. So this pretty baby here, Navajo, is this one's 85. Thank you. This is a size 6. Nicely done. It's a nice big leaf. Everything that was used, heavy bezel, heavy sheet, heavy wire shank. It's not something that's going to, well, it'll take a beating. Let's put it that way. Yes, the size is a 6. Okay, Valerie. You have got it. I'm always trying to look for rings, bracelets, necklaces that are substantial. And I don't mean necessarily big. I just mean that the silversmith didn't, try to skimp on anything. And it was kept with good size wire and sheet. Okay, Valerie has got it for 85. This one is malachite. A Navajo malachite. I have not cleaned this at all, so you can see it's pretty tarnished. It's a little bit smaller. I'm a big ring person. But not everybody is. Nice piece of malachite. Nothing is damaged. This is a size 7. And it is 40. Jerry T. Hello. You have got it at 40. Kim, Grace, Liz, sorry. We got others coming up. I've got a number of smaller rings like this that I've had a long time, and I'm letting them go cheaply. I consider cheaply. Okay, this was going to go to Jerry T. I'm going to be going on a trip this summer out west where I will be doing a lot of buying. So I can't go out cash poor. I got to come back cash poor. This is so cute. I can't tell you the history on this at all. It is a gorgeous, I want to get this in the light. It is a gorgeous piece of agate. And this right here, it's the same color as rhodochrosite. Really nice little lapel work on both sides. This is a size 7 agate. I don't think this is Native American. It almost looks kind of Art Nouveau-ish to me, but I don't know. Either you just got to like it, I guess. Tisha. Hello, Tisha. Oh, got to put it in there, don't I? It's a 40, size 7. Yeah, it's a very cool stone. It's pinks and browns. Kim, it's yours. Tish is a 5. I'll see what I can do. Okay, another one of my favorite stones. I love ruby and zoisite. And this is 6.5. So that's a ruby crystal in zoisite. Okay. Number 40. I don't believe I've got any more of the zoisite. Corinne, hi Corinne. You have got it. We're going to do our drawing for the splash since we've got a number of people here now. I wanted to wait. I know Dina was doing her thing. Maybe she's done. Okay, thanks, Lenore. Okay, so if you are a subscriber and if you watched any of the at the bench, it didn't have to be all of them. As long as you watched one and you made a comment so that I know you actually watched it, I saved all those names, checked to make sure you guys were subscribers, and your name is in here. So I'm going to pull a name, and whoever name come out is going to get the sterling silver splash with the pearl. And I'm going to continue to do this with the At the Bench series, and you always will get something that's, substantial. So let's see. Let's see what's going to happen here. I wish I could give something to everybody. Pistachio 8. It is yours. Are you still here? I know you were here earlier. So Pistachio, it is yours. So what I need for you to do, Pistachio, is I'm going to have to get your information. Yes, there you are. Just make sure. Oh, if you registered, which you said you did, then you probably gave me your address. So as long as I have your address, I can get it to you. Thank you all very, very much for everybody that was watching. So just know I will keep doing this. So it's not always going to be a splash. It'll be something different, but I will just do that every once in a while. We will have another awesome giveaway. Thank you very much, all of you, for watching. I love to teach and I love to show gemstones and jewelry and all of the above. Okay, now back to business. Let's see what we got going here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is a white buffalo ring. So we talked, hi TD, we talked in the at the bench series about white buffalo, and I just got the rough in, and I showed you, what a lot of the rough looks like. None, this is just, I'm just starting to cut these, so they're not at all finished. It comes out of see, this is like the slab. This is where I start. This comes right from Tonopah, Nevada, from Tony Otteson. He owns the mine. He owns the White Buffalo mine. It is erroneously called Turquoise. He has other mines. His family owned the Royston mine, my favorite gemstone. Turquoise is Royston. So in amongst all the other varieties of turquoise they have, which is at least 3 or 4 different mines, this also started appearing. I think probably within the turquoise mines, but it is not a turquoise at all. They've had it obviously tested. And it's calcite and the black is dolomite. So people really confuse it when they say it's white buffalo turquoise. It's not. And people will do that because, you always need a gimmick to sell stuff. Like there's also the jasper. This here, which people erroneously will say it's wild horse turquoise. No, it's not. It's just a jasper. But they do that because it is veining and it sells. But why not sell it on its own? It's a gorgeous, gorgeous stone. So they do that. And now they're coming up to confuse things even more. In Oregon, there is a pitcher jasper that's come out, and that pitcher jasper has been here forever. And now they're calling it wild horse pitcher jasper. Doesn't look up anything like this wild horse, but they'll do anything, anything to confuse you. So, it works to do your research, unless you don't care. And if you don't care, it's all right. I do care. I want to know what I'm selling. I want to know, all about the stones, and I love to research. So this is a white buffalo, and it is mostly the white part and with a little vein coming through it. What I ordered was, I just really love the contrast of bringing in the dark. So this is one piece. This is the first piece that I cut. And I do like the contrast of the white and the dark. Most of the time, though, the Navajos love all white. That to them is like the sacred buffalo. Thus, white buffalo. That's where the name came from. So this is Navajo made, and it is signed Piazzo B. Piazzo. Nice double bezel with lots of filing in it. And it is, why don't I have, okay, I took it out of the bag and now I don't. There it is, size 9. So it is a size 9 white buffalo. I'll be making some from mine, and some will be white like this, and some will be white with combinations. So this one is size 9, and it is 85. Laura Elder, you have got it. And Laura, I hope you heard me say that it is signed B. Piazzo inside. Means a lot for signature. Okay, 85. I put all my stones away. Playing with my stones again. Okay, here's a little baby tiger eye. And it is signed. Let's see what it says on here. Oh, it just says Sterling, Mexico. So a little Mexico piece. Tiger eye. This is a 6 1/4. And it's almost like a chain soldered around the bezel. What is the size of the stone on the ring you have on? This one, you know me, guys. I love big statement rings. So this size stone, I'm going from metal to metal. So from metal to metal, it's 1.5 inches. The stone itself is 1 inch. So that is, and this one will be for sale. And this one is I have to get my ring sizer. I'm pretty sure it's a 9. Okay, anyways, we got to get back to the little tiger. I don't want to hurt his feelings. This little guy needs a home. 6 1/4. Okay. BIN. And I'm selling a lot of the little ones for 40. Can it be sized down? Yes, it can, Grace. It's a $25 charge, but it can be. Liz is taking it for 40. Yeah, just so you all know, I can size rings and I can size bracelets and necklaces and restring. So always feel free to ask me if I can, and I'll just let you know. The only thing I can't size up or down are like channel inlay. Those have got to go the way they are. Thank you, Liz. Okay, let's get some beads going here. Oh, I got into my own stash. This is my own private stash. So I got this a long time ago, and I had never seen Sheen obsidian. But every single one of these obsidian beads glow. So they go from black to green to silver. And I love this necklace. I have got another one that's shorter that I'm hanging on to because I got all those beads. And then these are old Navajo bench beads. typical ending. This is 24, but what I use this is to carry pendants. I mean, you can get some really, let's see if I can find a pendant here. That would go good on there. Yeah, let's show this one. No, I can't show this one. It's got a little tiny veil. Oh, darn. Okay, Wendy's not organized enough to find a pendant. But anyways, that's what I used it for. It was for pendants, black, brown, anything. Red coral. Looks great with red coral. But really cool Sheen obsidian. And these beads are, yeah, you're right, Kim. These are 8mm. "26" long of 8mm sterling silver. Navajo bench beads. So this is a buy it now. Oh, yes, thank you. It would. Absolutely would. All right, this one is, these are hard to find. You can get obsidian and onyx, but the Sheen obsidian of this quality is really difficult to find. So if you want something that is where you can actually wear it by itself or wear it with pendants, even a big sterling pendant would look great. Okay, Liz, you have got it. It is ready to go. The bench beads and the tubes and everything, that is, they're older bench beads because I put this together probably 20 years ago. Okay, Liz, 125. Hi, Peru. You don't ever have to say sorry. Everybody's busy. Wendy, do you have enhancers to use to interchange pendants? I can't believe you're asking me that, Marilyn, because when I was at the bench the other day, I said to myself, I need to design and sell enhancers because I love putting pendants on beads, instead of always on a chain. So I promise you, if I promise you, then I'll do it. I'm going to come up with some kind of an enhancer that I can sell, so that you can change things out. All righty, thank you. At the moment, I do not have any enhancers. I can buy like ready-made enhancers at a finding store, but I think I'd rather come up with something, actually. Okay. All right, what do we want? What do we want? Ooh, this is pretty. Okay, Corinne, you've got a pendant and you want a big enhancer. Sounds good. Who loves rutilated quartz? This is really, 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 really cool. Lots of needles in here of rutile. It's all faceted. The top of the stone is faceted as well. I think if I do it this way, you can see that. They are so clear in here. And I believe it's 1 inch. Yeah, it's 1 inch sterling silver. Okay. This one is 65. Grace, you got it. Followed by Valerie, and then Lisa, and then Liz, and then Anita. But Grace had fast fingers tonight. Okay. Thank you, Grace. I do not have any more, but when I find them, I always get them. All right. I have been ignoring bracelets, and I cannot ignore bracelets. Oh, I'm going to come out with this little one. This is not, I don't normally buy stuff like this, but it's a Tiffany's, and it was literally sitting in a thrift store. I just saw this online in Poshmark, $125. You know, Tiffany's, they like to charge for their name, but this is an authentic Tiffany's. Little sterling silver beads. Deborah's got a question. Okay. On the back, there's your Tiffany's. Okay, let me find your question, Deborah. Where is it? Oh, I'm going back and forth. So far, it's been bin, but I've got some larger items that are going to go out as auction. So I will let you know. Okay, so if anybody out there is a Tiffany lover, this is small. It's probably for maybe a little girl, maybe for your grandchild, or if you've got your small wrists. It would fit a 6 wrist. The beads are on sterling silver chains. Everything is soldered. This is, where are we here? Okay, this is a bin. And right now, used, they're going for about 125, but I found this in a thrift store, so I don't need to do that. So this is 50. Zenzord. Zenzord. It is yours, but you have to register. I do not recognize your name. Oh, hi, Melly. Zenzord, I cannot look you up right now. Oh, okay, you did. Okay. All right. Otherwise, we were going to go to Melly. All righty. Okay, Zen. Yeah. Okay, now Melly, you sold yours because yours was too big. Oh, sorry. And that one was, I couldn't get that one around my wrist because I'm a 6.5. Okay, I don't know how many of you know about petersite. It is an expensive stone. It's a bit rare. It flashes. Hi, Marche. Tisha, you sent your info. Okay. This is petersite. It's a heavy stone. It's a nice thick bezel. And petersite it's a type of tiger eye, but it has blue and a lot of chatoyance to it. Lisa, comment. Where's your Lisa? Okay, let me go back up here and see what Lisa was saying. Yes, they are definitely auction style, Lisa. Absolutely. Okay, this petersite pendant is okay. It's got to be this way because I rarely find them. 120. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Okay, we're going to do one of the originals now. Let's see here. Oh, I'm looking for my necklace. Okay. I don't want to give it up. Okay. This I'm going to be selling. These pieces are going to be sold separately. So that's the piece. If you were looking at the bench series, this is how it finally ended up. I wear it on this necklace because this necklace is also very hard to find true wild jasper beads. Why is wild jasper hard to find? It's because the mine was only open for like 3 to 4 years, and then it closed down. So the only thing that's left are people's stashes, their private stashes. Beads are really hard to find because beads are hard to cut. Someone would have to have a stash and then find a company that can cut the beads for them. These are machine cut; they're not hand cut. So it took a long time to get that all together. Where did I go? Okay, giant bale. I wanted to make this big enough that it can go onto all kinds of beads. Looks great on red coral. It looks great on turquoise. This is not for sale. This is humongous red coral, old. But just to show you, that wild horse jasper looks great also on coral. White beads, turquoise beads, on and on and on. So that's why I decided to make that. It doesn't come off. It's on there permanently. It's a heavy piece. It is just the pendant by itself is 2 inches. The bale is adds another inch, so it's about a 3-inch drop. So this is auction style. So we are going to do a starting bid. I forgot how to do that. Starting bid, SB. Okay, so starting bid on this is $150. And I can always make these for people if you want to have one made. to put on a pendant or something, I can do that. Oh, okay. Grace is in for 150. Laura Elder, we just go up by $5 increments. Yes, this is only for the pendant. This is going to go separate. They're expensive pieces. This, I can tell you, and I am not exaggerating, this is a $400 pendant. If you go into a store for something like this, it's $400. I make it. I love what I do. I cover myself and that's it. I'm not trying to be a retail store. Tammy, this is only for the pendant. Only for the pendant, yes. Sir Elford? Sir Elford. I don't know who you are, Sir Elford. Corinne, Annie, Lenore, hi, sir. Okay, Tammy. Corinne. Valerie is at 155. Lori is at 1. Lisa's at 160. Grace is at 165. 170. Lisa's at 175. Grace is at 180. Valerie's at 185. Zenzord, 200. Lisa is at 180. Okay, so Valerie is at 185. I want the next bid to be 190. So somebody go back and put in 190. Grace is at 190. Valerie 195. Lisa Ross. Lisa, I'm sorry. Okay, so we are, okay, Valerie is at 195. Thank you, Deborah. I love what I do. I like to make everything look kind of vintage and antique-y, so I do a lot of oxidation in my work. Grace is at 205. Remember, just the pendant. Valerie's at 210. It's a beautiful piece of wild jasper. Just, it's the patterning. It reminds me of an Appaloosa horse. The blanket on the back of the horse. They call it a blanket of spots. Just, that's what it reminds me of. It just feels very Western. Grace is 215. Length on the necklace, Grace, it is 20 to 22 inches. So it can go as far down as 22 and as short as 20. But that's separate. So we're still working on this one. Okay, we're going to count down here. Grace is at 225. We're going to count down. Going once, going twice, and we're back up. Valerie is at 230. Grace is at 235. Annie got some popcorn going. Okay, Grace, looks like it's going to be yours. Valerie's out. So Grace, we're going once, we're going twice, and sold to Grace at 235. Thank you, Grace. You're going to love it. Oh, Siraxlot, hello. Glad you're here. Okay, so then I didn't plan to make it be a set, but it certainly could be. So this is the ring. It is a size 9. The band is stamped with feathers. Okay, Grace, we'll bring that necklace out. And it's such a lovely shade. It's like a chocolate, like a milk chocolate brown. Okay, this is also auction. Starting bid is $140. Deborah, that's so funny. I had a feeling. I don't know. I had a feeling. Even when I was making this one, I thought, I don't know. You always think who's gonna want something like this. But I know that you will wear big rings. I love big rings. Lydia, 145. For those of you who are just coming in, Pistachio won the splash. We had our drawing. We did drawing like this, put everybody's name in it, and she got it. But I will continue to do that on that series, is things that are actually made and you get to watch that. That will be a giveaway. Grace 155, Lydia 155. Grace, you're going to have to go up from the 155. So I need a 160 out of you, Grace. Oh, no, I don't. Now Lydia's at 160. So it's going to have to be 165. Yes, Valerie, I can definitely make a 7. I will write that down. So now that I'm cutting into this white buffalo, I will make a white buffalo ring that's a size 7. But can it be sized down? This one here in particular, no, I don't want to. Because it's stamped on the back and I would mess up the stamping. So I'm going to say no. This one's going to have to stay at a 9. But Grace, I'll make a 9 too. Oh, you can hear me, but it's a little less volume. Maybe because my hand was in the way. Okay, so Lydia, we are at Lydia for 160. We're going to count down. So going once, going twice, and sold to Lydia. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And Lydia, I'm going to assume that you did register so that I've got your information for PayPal and I can send it to you. I know that you're new to me. I know I saw your name watching at the bench. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. So what I'm seeing on here, Peru came in at 165, but I already called it for Lydia at 160. No, what was I doing? No, what is going on here? I did call it for Lydia. Did I jump over you? Lenore said I called it. Okay, thank you. Make sure I'm not losing my mind. So Lydia. I love the stone. There will be more. It'll always look a little different. Okay, we'll bring this out. Don't get mad at me and say, "Oh, that's so expensive." I can't. I can't replace it. But it sure looks great with the pendant. These are very big roundels, they call them. These are 13 millimeter roundels for the wild horse jasper and the turquoise. 20 to 22 inches. This will be auction. Starting bid. And if it doesn't go, it's okay with me. So we're, oops. There we go. Starting bid 300. Okay, Grace is in for 300. Yeah, the biggest roundels are 13, I believe. 14, excuse me. 14 down here. 14 millimeters. And they graduate just a little bit, not by much. Yeah, 14 to 12 millimeters. So Grace is at 300. Grace should get it because she's got the pendant that goes with it. All right, I'm counting it down for Grace. Going once, going twice. Sold to Grace for 300. That's going to be a beautiful set together. All righty. Congratulations, Grace. I'm glad you were able to get it. Did you bring cash by any chance? Cash and popcorn. That's what we like. Okay, let's get back to some other stuff. All righty, this is a modern piece of amber, but I thought it was very cool. Oh, I forgot about the torques. Did I do a torque? Okay, big piece of amber, very modern. I think it looks great on a torque. Oh, wild horse jasper earrings, ribbon style. Ribbon means it's like a ribbon of the white calcite going down. Okay, the amber, this is just the pendant, not the torque. Okay, this is, bye Karen. This is 80. It is large. It's about it's 3 inches. Starting bid at 80. Sorry. Sorry, Deborah. Okay. I'm going to pass. We are going to pass on that. Here is a pair of very, very, very nice old signed Navajo earrings. These are JB's. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous green Royston turquoise. Signed JB. And they are a little bit less than 1 inch. They are posts. Very traditional. This is not auction. This one's going to be buy it now. $125. That's because they're signed and because of the turquoise. Royston's nice. It's a little bit harder. Takes a great polish. Okay. We will pass. Pass, pass, pass. This, we all know what these are. This is Zuni, the Zuni sun face. So it's white shell, jet, not onyx. Zuni's use jet, coral, and turquoise. A little bit less than about 3/4 of an inch across. Solid silver back. These are not signed, but they're Zuni. Yes, pistachio. We have more. I have a lot of rings. So this is a buy it now. Rachel, you got it. These are 1980s. These were in my store back in the 80s. Thank you, Sir Oxalot. Okay, so Rachel for 50. I had a retail store in Richmond, Virginia, late 80s, early 90s. Actually, I had 3 different stores. Okay. Size 9. Somebody wanted a size 5. Someone in there, somebody said 5. I'm going to pull that out. Oh, this is so pretty. I got to pull that one out. Okay, a 9. Alfred Joe's. I gotta show this one. This is only a 4.5, but it's it's incredible. It's gone totally green. That was a totally blue stone, and now it's just a totally green from oxidation on the turquoise. Okay, we're still looking for 9. Woo-wee! There's some ruby zoisite for you. I can't focus. It's just too much. I can't focus. Help me. Okay, just make up your mind. Just pull one, Wendy. Just pull one and go for it. Okay, here's a 9. Native American, all the way. Signed BK. He is in the registry. This was in the unboxing. Beautiful turquoise. And a very cool application for the bezel. I have never seen this technique done before. It is very difficult. I tried it and I said, nope, not this lifetime. I'm not even going to get near it. This came out of a Texas auction. So let's see here. And I could size it up a little bit. But again, I don't want to go down on this one because I do not want to mess with that gorgeous bezel. Just don't want to do it. Okay, so this is auction style. Starting bid. Is $120. This is probably 70s and 80s from the look of the wire work. Here's your BK. Brute 120, Lisa 125, 130, Lisa 135. This is blues and greens. It's very interesting. A little bit of water webbing in there. The size is a 9. Size 9. Lisa's at 145. Peru 150. Kingman, no. Mm-mm. This is a Nevada turquoise. Any guess on the mine? Yes, I could guess. I'm pretty sure, but I don't have provenance on this one. But from the auction that I got it at, most of the people there were in agreement that it's Royston. It's the greenish blue with the brown matrix. $165. It's a beauty. It's definitely the real thing, the keeper, the investment type. 170 to Deborah. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment on the knowledge. I still, I have two people who they're registered appraisers. One's in Santa Fe and one's up in Colorado. And I will still work with them, because if it's something really expensive and I want it, I always get a second opinion from them. If I'm going to get something really, things that are in the thousands of dollars, if I'm going to be selling that to someone, it goes with an appraisal, not from me. I go get somebody else to do it. So I'm not biased. Like right now, I've got 5 pieces in Santa Fe at an appraiser there, because one of them is hand rolled beads. I have never been able to find a strand of hand rolled beads. And I got them because the person I got them from said they were so ugly. He said, "Oh, these things are so ugly because they're all off round." But somebody did those beads by hand. And then some of the drill holes, I was like, oh, this might be hand drilled even. So I bought it, didn't care much about the price. I just bought it and I sent it off to Santa Fe and we'll see what happens. I'll let you all know. Yes, that is very true. I like oddball things, so there's nothing ugly for me. All right, Lisa. Okay, we're at 185. Deborah's at 190. Yeah, ugly to me is always just unusual. Okay, Corinne, I will definitely let you know. It's like this one here. That came back. I almost thought this was just too good to be true because these are huge pieces of coral. I can't even tell you what I paid for it because they just had no idea. This was in an auction. No idea whatsoever. To them, it was just some cheap red thing. Nope, it's not. Okay, 205. Okay, we're out to Lisa. That was very nice of you. I was about ready to leave the table and go get dinner. Okay, you have got it. Lisa, 205. Okay, you know my love affair with egg yolk amber. This is 6.5. Isn't that sweet? Really, really, really pretty egg yolk in there. Annie, all vintage. Turquoise pendants. I think I do, yes. Any more size 7 or a little smaller? Yep, I do. And I'm assuming you mean in turquoise. Annie, all vintage. Do you want the rings in turquoise also? Pendants and rings. Nice little Art Nouveau design. I got a lot to get through here. Yes, Lapis or mother of pearl coral. Okay, we got them all. Okay, the ring size was 6.5. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't put anything in, did I? Okay, this is going to be a buy it now. Buy it now at 50. Grace. Grace came in first at 50 and then Liz. Okay, Grace, you got it. All right. Mother of pearl. I do. Got a lapis. Okay. I've got coral. Coral. Let's see, what was those sizes? Band rings. Band like is an all sterling. Six and a half to sevens. Okay. I got a beautiful size 7 Fred Harvey. Oh, I'll have to show you this one. Rose quartz, very interesting, in a Navajo setting. Okay, let's start with some of these. Oh my God, I've never even gotten to the bracelets. Oh, I got some gorgeous bracelets. Whew, might be a marathon. Okay, this is signed Navajo. This is a size 5. Beautiful little butterfly in red coral. Size 5 for people that like little ones. Yeah, Deborah, I do have some big ones. Okay. Any interest in this one? This is an older piece. This will be a buy it now. And it's 49, size 5. It is signed JT. Liz, Chase, you got it. Liz Chase 49, thank you. Okay, this is a size 7 Lapis. Very pretty piece. Got some little gold pyrite going on in there. Okay, this is a 7. Oh, look at that. Matches my fingernails. Whew. How about that? Okay, this is going to be a buy it now. Like I said, I'm doing a lot at 40 tonight. Kimberly Olsen, you got it. It's a nice substantial ring. All the way around, nothing wrong with it. Okay, Kim. This is a size 6. This is Navajo, and it's rose quartz. How interesting. That is very sweet. And it is signed Nakai. Okay, size 6. Okay, Kim. Buy it now. No, you don't see rose quartz in them. Every once in a while, somebody goes off on the wild side with them. It's a very pretty shade of pink. I think that's really just personal preference, as to where you wear the point, inwards or outwards. I think I prefer it inwards like that. I would wear it towards me, but that's just personal preference. Okay, Lisa, you got it. 45. Okay, this one's going to be just a little bit more expensive because it's good natural red coral, and the red coral's really gone up. Very typical Navajo. It is size 6. Buy it now. At 50. Oh, Kim, no such thing. You wear that ring the way you like it. If people can wear rings on their toes, I mean, come on. We got toe rings out there. Oh, Merche. Okay. Merche, you have got it. Size 6. Red coral Navajo. All right. Okay. We have not been doing bracelets, and we have got to get to some of these because I've got some good ones for you here. Okay, I wanted to find something for you guys that wasn't, monstrous, just because I like monstrous bracelets like this. I know they can be hard for people to wear, but I also didn't want to get the little skinny frail ones. So I found some that are right in between. It's solid wire all the way around. So we've got some repose on here, repose, lots of stamp work, twisted wire. I love this piece. So this is, I'm going to get technical here with you guys. Those little plastic things that people use to measure bracelets on are great for chain bracelets, but they're round. And these kind, you don't get a correct, accurate reading when you slide these down on there. And some people, 1/4 of an inch means a lot to them. So the best way to work with these and to work with your own wrist is to measure this much here and then also measure this. And that's what they do in auctions. They're going to give you both measurements all the way around. So this one is 5 3/4 from silver to silver. And then the opening is 1 1/4 inches. So that altogether is going to give you a size 7. And I wear a 7 on this wrist, and it's perfect. Really nice. So not real heavy, but it's not the thin wire. Okay, so this is going to go up for auction. Starting bid is 180. So if you're looking for a nice collectible bracelet, there you go. This is from an auction in Texas. How old do I think this one is? I would say 60s vintage, certainly not antique-y. It's not 50s. I would say 60s or 70s. Yeah, I would feel safe saying that. Very nice blue turquoise. And it does have a little bit of pyrite in it. Okay, we got no interest in the bracelet, so we're putting that one away. Wish it was bigger. So you need bigger than a 7, Kim? This was one of mine. You may have seen me wearing it because I wear it a lot. I do like the Fred Harvey era, but I like the something that's a little bit bigger and a little bit more substantial. Oh, hi, Jason. Jason was here. Beautiful green turquoise. It's in great shape. Got all your typical markings that they did. Valerie has a question. All right, we'll get to it. Valerie, what size is the other one? Are we talking about the other bracelet? It was for a size 7. We're talking this one. That was for a size 7. All right, this is going to be auction. So we got a starting bid. I love this one. It was mine. I'm not 200. Just beautiful stamping. Everything's in great condition. 6.5. I wear 6.5. This fits just perfect. Rachel, size 6.5. I could open it up a little bit, like 6 3/4. Not a problem. So this is your going back to your 20s and 30s. Is a minty green indeed. Okay, Rachel's a 2. Liz is at 210. And Rachel's at 220. If you don't know the history of Fred Harvey, it'd be to your benefit to read about it. It's very interesting how he got started and how this whole line took off. And it's still very collectible today. I love it. I like the old stampings, which they created for the tourist trade. Okay, we're at 210 for Liz, 220 for Rachel. Should I do a countdown? Are we there yet? All right. Hi, Nikki. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to start counting this down for Rachel at 220. Going once, going twice, and sold to Rachel at 220. Could you open up a little bit? I sure can. So 6.5, and I will open it to like 6 3/4. Does that work for you? Okay, great. All right, Rachel A. Okay. Okay, this is going to be another expensive one, but there's a reason why. Where's my, there we go. Okay, this, again, I'm going to sell this in 2 parts, but I wanted to just show you how you can get this, how nice it looks on beads. These are Santo Domingo Pueblo necklace. I've had this since the 80s. Really, really nice. There's little tiny silver beads in between each one of these. And this pendant, this is one of mine. And this is my old stash of Kingman turquoise. It's loaded with gold pyrite. It is very big and it's very heavy. So I cut the stone as well. That's a lot of carats, a lot of carats. Just exceptional turquoise. It is a big piece. So the pendant is 2 inches. So I'm going to sell both of these separate. This would look great on a torque again, on beads, on chain, do all kinds of neat things. Put it on a torque. Okay. So we'll go with this first, and then we'll go with the beads. Okay, so this is auction. $3.75 to start. I know finding pyrite and turquoise is always very pretty. I have no more big nuggets to cut from. This is the last one. The rest are the usual small pieces. Liz, $3.75. Thank you, Liz. You know, after turquoise is cut, you pay less for rough, obviously. And then when someone ends up cutting it, it's sold by the carat. So the prices go up considerably. I could not even begin to tell you the carat size. I never did weigh it. But I wanted to use as much of the nugget as I could, because I like things big. Lisa, $3.80. Liz Chase, $3.85. Lisa Ross, $3.90. Liz Chase, $3.95. Kim, size matters. It certainly does when it comes to price. Yep. And other things. That is a treasure. Okay, Liz, no problem. All righty. So we're at Lisa Ross. Liz has dropped out, so we're going to count down for Lisa Ross. So we're going once, we're going twice, and it is sold to Lisa Ross. I will miss it. It's so hard for me to part with this kind of stuff, because there's no way I could go buy the rough like this and pay anywhere close. This is, you know, I had this rough back in the 70s and 80s, and I just got around to cutting it. I can't come close to redoing that. Okay. Lisa. All right, Lisa, thank you. And then the little, this is, I believe, 24. Let me see. Yep, 24 inches. Typical hook and eye, typical stringing. Little silver beads between all of them. Okay, it's from Santo Domingo. This is a buy it now. $120. Liz Chase, $120. All righty, you got it. I'm going to bring out another piece that I made that was on a short before I forget. It's, uh-oh, I'm going to find it. Liz Chase, got it. Okay. Okay. This was also on the my little series at the bench that I was doing. So you got to see part of this being made. And this is Azurite malachite. Look at that stone. That is just crazy. Azurite malachite, and it's in the ribbon form where you have just ribbons of color. And then this piece I made, so it's my silversmithing. And the link chain. I am selling this together because I made it together. Here's your hook up here. You can certainly take it off the chain, but it's going to go all together because it was meant to be together. Very long pendant. It's a 3-incher. Yeah, thank you. I like the chain too. And the chain, I repurpose everything. So if I go off to a yard sale or an estate sale and I see old sterling silver plates or old sterling silver dishes or anything, and they're selling it like it's scrap or less, I buy it and I will repurpose that silver into jewelry. Why not? And it's cheaper than going to the refinery. So these little pieces actually are from a sterling silver plate. And the plates are actually pretty thin when you start cutting into them and you get away from the rim. The inside of it is fairly thin, so it works real easy. It's very, very easy to cut and bend, and everything is soldered. Okay, how do you clean your sterling? Well, I'm lucky because I have all my tools and I have my buffing machines, so I buff everything. And with sterling silver, I use ZAM. You can use a rouge cloth, which is what most people will do. So you use the rouge side of the cloth first and just clean it that way. I don't dip anything because you're going to lose your oxidation if you dip it, and it leaves your silver kind of cruddy looking. So for me, I go right to my rouge machine. So, sorry about that. It's easier for me to do that. But for you guys, I would definitely say get a rouge cloth. That's much better. And I do like oxidation, on my stuff, like this. This is really oxidized, but I wouldn't clean it. All right, this is auction style. Okay, sometimes I just talk too much. Okay, starting bid. Oh, this is with the chain. Ooh. Okay, guys, sorry about this, but if it doesn't go with the chain next time, in another sale, I'll just take it apart and sell them separately. The only time I think I would use a dip is like if you've got just a simple little sterling silver chain and nothing is on it and you want to clean it. I think it works great on that as long as you dip it quick and rinse it good in soapy water. But if there's a stone involved or beads, I wouldn't do anything other than a rouge rag or let your local jeweler polish it up for you. Okay, we're gonna put this one down. Okay. Okay. I got another one to show you. Okay, I'll do it now. I like Brutalist, Brutalist style. So, okay, here comes a Wendy story. So, when I took a silversmithing class in Santa Fe, um, I had already been doing silversmithing, but I took it for fun, and I always learn something new from other silversmiths. Everybody's got their own little unique stuff going on. So, this guy came out and he gave everybody a pile of scrap silver. And I mean, all these cuttings, all the cuttings. So, there was straight pieces, round people. There was wire, there was sheet, there was raindrops. Everybody just got a pile of scrap. And he said, there you go, make something out of it. So I thought, oh, goody, I love this kind of stuff. So I got a lot of wire. It was all kinds of just different pieces of wire and then a piece of sheet. So I was like, oh my God, this is going to be kind of rough. So all I could think of was a brutalist style to come up with something like that. And then, of course, I did a lot of heavy oxidation, and that is rutilated quartz. And I thought, man, that rutilated quartz needs to go on that. So at the class, I just did the pendant. But later, when I took it home and I had the rutilated quartz, I went, I like that because that's pointy and it's directional. Well, that just would go right in there. So then I set that with the pendant. Did not make the chain, but this chain goes great with it because it's pretty oxidized. Okay. All right. So this one, if you like Brutalist, is and include this one includes the chain. Starting bid. Whoops, I forgot to put that in. This is a one-time starting bid, 125. You've got it. Okay. And Nikki came in after that and Liz after that. Okay, Deborah. Oh yeah, you said you liked rutilated quartz. Well, there you go. This has got the golden rutile. Lots of golden rutile needles in it. All right, thank you. Deborah. Okay, coming in. Okay, that's one of Wolf Walker's Larettes. It can be worn in 4 or 5 different ways. So this is a pin. So you can take any of your pins. What a great way to wear your brooches. And you can slide it through. So I'm going to take this off so you can see the other things that you can do with it. All right, here we go. So we can just do a typical lariat and do our knot. This one's also long enough that you can wrap it around your neck 3 times. It's blues, turquoises, green turquoises, spiny oyster. The upper part is lapis and bench beads. So you can see the greens and the blues. And then these are the two little beads here, which you can slide your pin through or brooch. And then the rings at the bottom can also be used. Let's see if I can show you what I'm talking about here. I always get myself all tied up when I try to do this because it's backwards when I look in here. Okay, so I'll strangle myself here. Okay, so then you can, God, see, I can't see what I'm doing. There it is. So then you can take your pin, again, any kind of pin that you've got. And then you can wear your pin this way. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this when I look in here. Anyways, you get the idea. You've got plenty of room here to drape these down in 3 different levels. And this can be on the side, or it can be straight down here in the middle like that, which I can't seem to be doing when I'm looking in this thing. All right, so and I also put my trademark on there. I put a little tag on these when they go out. Lapis, turquoise, spiny, just a great little piece for summertime. This is not being sold with the pin. That's just just there for you to see. And these are, forgot how long. I think this is 42 or 44. This is 44 inches. Okay, this is auction style. Starting bid, $125. $125. So bring out all your wonderful pins. Thanks, Lenore. This is all natural turquoise. Nothing in here is dyed. Grace is at 130. The silver is sterling, as always, and old bench beads. I'm a bench bead person. You know, I know they're machine made and then they're hand soldered together, but I like that lip. I just like the look of them. You know, Navajo pearls are great. They're all handmade, but I kind of like the old look of these. They also kind of look, that look to me looks a lot kind of Tibetan and Asian. It's not, but it just gives me that feel. Okay, where are we? Nikki, 135, Nikki, 40. Is that lapis? Yes, it is. And it's a very nice, bright blue lapis with pyrite. It's not the dark navy blue. See, it's like my nails. Woo! So you can pull that in front. You know, when you're doing different things with it, you can bring that around right in front. All the colors look really pretty together. Any bangles or bracelets? I do have bracelets. And Liz Chase is at 150. Deb's at 155. Grace is at 160. Okay, guys, I lied. It's 48 inches. That's right. I had to make it longer because I wanted to be able to run 3 times. Usually I'm doing it like 42. This is 48 inches. So you can take it around your neck 3 times. Okay, where are we? All right, Grace is at 160. And Deborah's at 165. Liz is out. Nikki's out. Okay, we're going to count down. So we're counting down. Grace is at 170. Okay, Grace, you've got it at 170. I'm going to be counting down unless Deborah decides to come back in. Okay, we're going to go one. No, we're not. I always get surprised. All right. Deborah's in. Oh, Grace is in at 180. Okay, out to Grace. All right, we're going to count down for Grace. Thank you, Grace. Going once, going twice, and we are sold to Grace at 180. Let's see, I have got cuff bracelets. This is a very nice little pendant. I thought I would bring this out. It is signed SEW. Okay, and the way that it's signed, it's S and an E and then a W under the E, which usually means there's 2 different people that worked on this. It could be a husband-wife team where one does the cutting of the stones and one does the silversmithing. You'll see that quite often. There's actually 2 brothers that do that. They do a letter here and then a letter here and then a letter on top because their last name is both the same thing. So red coral, green nuggety style, turquoise, handmade, 18-inch box chain. This is going to be a buy it now. What is this here? It's signed. Okay. Buy it now at 80. How long have I been making jewelry? Okay, so I started cutting stones when I was at El Toro Marine Corps Base in California. So I started at the lapidary end, and I was in my 30s. And then when I was cutting the stones, it was crazy. I was rock hounding and cutting stones, and I had all that stuff there. So I said, I need to learn how to make jewelry. So I took some courses at GIA, Gemological Institute of America. And then years later, I found my Navajo teacher, and that really made me take off at that end. And then I was living in Richmond, Virginia, and I just kind of became a full-fledged fine jeweler. So I took all those courses from GIA. So it was mostly, diamonds and sapphires and rubies. And my husband and I owned a jewelry store there. It was called Morissette Jewelers. We did bench work and custom order work and appraisals. And I did not enjoy it. I just missed the arts and crafts style, and I missed the turquoise and the Native American. So I hung in and did it, but my heart wasn't there. And then when I moved out west, I went back fully to Native American. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, did I put a price in? I did. Okay. Whoa, I am talking again. Nikki is at 80. Oh, wait a minute. This was BIN. Valerie, you got it. You were the number one on my screen. Yep. Okay, Valerie, it is yours. 480. Sorry, guys, I start taking off and I can't do two things at once. I'm too old. Let's see, 80. This is a very cool ring. I got to pull it out. This is Fred Harvey era. You don't see the square stones quite so much. Very, very pretty, very simple. But I mean, look at that green. Oh my gosh. If you like green turquoise, there it is. More pendants like that one. Yes, I've got some more. This ring is a size 7. Early Fred Harvey period. They're usually not signed. No, it's just stamped sterling. This is going to be a buy it now. $65. That is a steal for that ring. Annie, all vintage, you've got it. And you've got more than vintage. You have antique. The auctioneers that I follow, they call vintage 1930s to 1970s. And then from late 70s, late 70s, 1980 on is modern. Okay, so this is Annie All Vintage, got it at 65. Here's another turquoise pendant. Old. Yeah. Very old style. Very green. This is, I had this tested. I've had this a long time because I thought maybe Veracite, but it's not. It's definitely green. This very common in Nevada where you get that shade of green. It's not minty green, it's just green. Nice little raindrops. It is signed, but I think this is the one that I can't read it. It's worn. Oh, I can. Now I can see it. It is signed Phil. Okay, Phil. All right. So This is a buy it now. At 50. This is definitely an early piece, so I'm going to say, you're 50 or before, 1950 or before. Annie O Vintage. Woo, you are quick. All righty, you've got it. Okay, just to bring in a different stone here. Thank you, Annie. Here's a little carved, kind of like a scarab carving, tiger eye. Not Native American. I'd say it's about 1.5 inches long. Nice tiger eye. It's got a lot of chatoyance happening here. Sterling silver. This will be a buy it now. That one's at 44. Liz. Okay, and then I got 2 more turquoise pendants. Actually, I'm going to bring this back on because I showed this in the very beginning when the house was not quite full. So I'm going to bring this back on. That's Hubai turquoise and amber. Very substantial setting. It's a 24-inch rope chain, sterling. Really nice. Buy it now. That is with the chain. 75. Liz. I see a Nikki, but she got it. Okay, I've got some little chain bracelets here. This is little 7-inch Larimar. Little lobster claw. 7 inches in sterling. Buy it now. 35. Yes. Nikki. Nikki Sanders got it. 35. Well, this is why I'm not doing the rings. It's in the wrong place. From the unboxing, this is a size 12. I could size this down. This is humongous. This is a big ring all the way around. spiny oyster. Because of that in the back, I should be able to bring it down. The way it is right now, it's a size 12 and it's by Devin John. Navajo spiny oyster. Okay, this is going to be auction style. This is 150. I've got some other rings from the unboxing. I'll bring them all out. Oops. Nothing? Okay, we're moving along. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Oh, this is a pretty one. This is from the unboxing. This is unusual, old. And this is moss agate. I hope you can see. There we go. Nice old style, very simple and plain. It's not heavy. No, it's light. It's lightweight. You can see the little dendrites in there, moss. I'm sorry, it's moss agate. It's not dendrites. It's moss agate. It's black and gray. It's a size 11. We're going to do a starting bid. Of 80. This is an older ring. Lydia. Okay. Lydia's in at 80. Deborah's in at 85. My cat's at my neighbor's house again. They just sent me an email. He's pissed off at me. He goes over there and cries to them. Yeah, I like the design. Simple, simple, simple. You know, so simple designs means it's all about the stone. Yeah, everybody loves the cat. He goes to anybody's house, they let him in, they spoil him. But he always comes home to sleep with me, so that's good. Okay, so we are at 90, Lydia. 95 for Deborah. He does feel neglected because on the days that I do one of these, the whole day is devoted to getting ready and pricing and cleaning and all that kind of stuff, and he gets ignored. Yeah, they're smart. They know what to do. Okay, we're going to count this down. Okay, Lydia's out. Okay, so looks like Purr, it is yours. Purr, purr. Love it. So we are at 90. Great price for this. Okay. Let's see if there's any more rings from the sale. I did sell a number of them from the sale. Okay, here's one left. Okay, this is 10.5. It is signed S. Ray. Just very traditional Navajo style. Nice super blue turquoise. And I imagine this was oxidized. Somebody really cleaned this thing up. It could be reoxidized if somebody likes it like that. So size 10.5 signed. Okay, we're going to do auction. Starting bid. $80. Yes, it can be sized. Yep. Signed S. Ray. Yeah, it probably would. Size again, right now it's at a 10.5. I can size this one. Yep. Oh, oh, Sir Oxalot woke up. He's in at 80. Nikki is in at 85. Sir Oxalot is in at 90. Oh, I'm going to bring this out. This is humongous. Biggest ring I've ever had is coming up next. All right. I'm going to start counting this down. So we're going to go once, we're going to go twice, and we are sold to Sir Oxalot for 90. Thank you. It is a 10.5, sir. Okay, we're going to do a quick giveaway. Quickie. Oh, I've been on a long time, probably, haven't I? Okay, we're going to do a giveaway for a great little bracelet. It's a great little sterling silver and amethyst stone bracelet. Let's see. Giveaway. Okay, the first person that can answer this question is going to get it. So get your fingers up there. What is Wendy's favorite stone? It's a toughie. What is my favorite stone? Annie was absolutely listening. Oh my God. She nailed it. Well, most of you are all, God, you're right in there. You're right. You're all right in there. But yeah, my absolute favorite stone is always Royston turquoise, and she nailed it. She's got Royston. I got to give it to her. Okay. Thank you. You have got it. Congratulations. Sterling silver and amethyst. She was really specific. What? Mick Jagger? Well, I have to admit, I did like Mick Jagger. And I got stoned every once in a while. But I did far more peyote than I did anything else. Yeah, they know how to do peyote out there on the reservation. They do it the right way. That's all ceremony. Okay, we're gonna get out of that conversation, and we're gonna go back to this gorgeous. This is Virgil Begay. Keith Richard, yeah, all those guys. That's my time period. This is one big giant hunk of red coral, unadulterated, real coral, beautiful stamp work. Look at that. Couple little raindrops. This is open in the back, so it can be sized a little bit bigger. And there's Virgil's initials in there, VB. This is not old. This is more modern. Right now, it's a size 7. Size 7. Gorgeous red coral. Virgil's a Navajo. Okay. This is auction. Starting bid. Because it's coral, I'm going to charge more. Starting bid is $85. So size 7, but that could be opened up to like about an 8, and it would not pinch you underneath there. Starting bid 85. Liz is in. Oily. Hi, Oily. Ollie. I'm not stoned. Ollie, excuse me. Liz. Ella's 90. Liz is 95. Nikki Sanders is at 100. Ella's at 105. Annie, all vintage, is 110. Virgil Begay is well known. Lots of Begays out there, but not necessarily Virgil Begay. Jason's oily. Annie is out. Ella is at 130. Jason said too many potato chips. Oh my God. Okay. Nikki, 135. Ella's at 140. You guys are off into food now. We went from popcorn to chips. How about some brownies? Okay, looks like it may have stopped. Ella's at 140. I'm going to count this down for Ella. Going once, going twice. And sold to Ella for 140. And we'll put a little magic brownie in the bag for you, Ella. Okay. $140. Ella G. $140. Yeah, I could be fun in the old days. Now I'm just old and boring. Okay, Ella, here you go. Thank you. Okay. You guys ever seen one of these? I lived in Africa for a number of years, and I used to wear in Africa they're called elephant hair bracelets, and it came from the tail of the elephant. And someone got this great idea of making it in silver. Very cool. So it is a bangle, and you close it up by sliding it, whatever size you may want. It's sterling silver and gold filled. No, this is solid sterling silver and gold filled wire. Yep. I lived in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, and in Nairobi, Kenya. So that was all, areas for the national parks. Yep. Very cool. How big will this go? Okay. I think that's about as comfortable. Oh, that's really big. So, I'd say easily an 8-inch wrist. Works really well. Okay, so this is a buy it now. So we can move along. Buy it now. That's a lot of sterling silver wire in there. Oh, let's go for 55. Kim, you got it. So just remember, you open and close by sliding these where the gold wire is. Okay. Kim Olson, you got it. My daughter was born in Nairobi, Kenya, so she always had fun saying she had dual citizenship, which I believe she still does. I don't think she had to choose. Kim Olson, you got it. Oh yeah, I said I was going to show this. I got to bring this out. And then I might have to, everybody's going to get tired and leave me. I've got plenty more to do a second show. This thing is huge. If you don't like big, heavy rings, don't get this. But what I've never had this nice a piece of ruby zoisite. That is half ruby crystal and half zoisite. Very interestingly made. And I know that he did this to compensate for the heaviness, the top heaviness of the ring. That is just amazing. It is a Jason ring. It is a big ring. Just super quality ruby zoisite. Okay, this is an auction, starting bid. This was not cheap. No, it was not. 80. Lisa. Size. It is a size 8.5 pistachio. 8.5. Nikki Sanders is in at 80. Liz is sitting on her hands. So interesting how Mother Nature just, I mean, it's such a straight dividing line. And then whoever cut that stone did a great job of making it very, very even. Okay, we're going to count it down. We're going to go for Nikki at 80. We're going once, we're going twice, and sold to Nikki. We're 80. This is a cutie. These are the tiniest little beads. This is Rhodonite. Rhodonite. Pink and black. Very cute. So there's several rows in here. And it does pretty much stays twisted. You could twist it tighter if you want. They're little 2mm beads. They're very small. And this is the catch. It's like a snap catch. It snaps in. It is a very strong clasp. If you have a hard time with clasps, I'm going to tell you probably not to go for this because you don't ever want to pull from the beads. You're just going to break the beads. You got to get your fingers right up here and then get your fingers here and you kind of snap it open. It is a tight, very, very tight clasp. That's not going to come off. You're not going to lose it, but it's not something that's real easy. And then the other thing that I saw here is with that little ring there, you could, again, with an enhancer, hang a pendant on that. Now, this is sterling. Very ingenious. I've never seen a clasp like that. Someone did a little custom job. Let's see if there's a patent on this. Oh, it is signed. Let's see. Who came up with this idea? ESPO. Anybody ever heard of ESPO? ESPO. Oh, what is that? ESPO SIG. ESPO SIG. I don't know. Okay, this is a buy it now. Buy it now. $60. And I believe it's 16 inches. 16 inches of 2mm rhodonite. heavy sterling silver clasp. Gail, you have got it, Gail. Gail's in at 60. I didn't bring any pearls out yet, so we'll do this one. These are pretty peacocks. Oh, Joseph Esposito. Oh, thank you, Liz. Okay. Gail got it. She's up there. She's the first one in there. Yeah, I see she forgot to say 60. But I've called it. I've called it for Gail. Unless, Gail, you were having some brownies and you didn't really mean to do that. So if you didn't mean to do it, just let me know now. Otherwise, it's yours. Gail, are you doing brownies or what? What's going on with you? Okay, pearls. Peacock. Kind of a steely blue to me. Gail says yes. They're yours, Gail. Okay, these are 18 inches. Really nice luster. Nothing wrong anywhere. They are knotted between each pearl. Sterling silver, lobster claw. Okay, this is a buy it now. Buy it now at 40. Valerie, you got it. I'm going to bring this out. This is going off the deep end for me. It's not my thing. Pretty glass bracelet. And it's a set. Really lovely colors. This is heavy, heavy, heavy silver. And there's the ring. Goes good with blue nail polish. Really, really cool. It is, oh, this is big. Let me see how long this is. It's the 7.5. 7.5. What do you call that? Dichroic glass? I can't remember because this is not my wheelhouse, but. And the ring is a size 7. They're going together, whether you need it or not. They're going to go together. This is very, very heavy. There's a lot of silver in here. So the set, let's see here. Buy it now. Look at that. Every single one's different. They're just full of wonderful color. for the set. 80. Ring, size 7. Okay. Okay, we're passing. I do want to bring this little cutie out. This is Mexican. Very cute. I like that. Again, it's just one of those just nice, simple Mexico bracelets. Vintage. There's really no damage to the domes at all. Nothing's bent. Yeah, this would be a nice, one of those ones you could wear in clusters with other bracelets. A 7-incher. Okay, this is a buy it now. It's 7 inches. $40. Liz Chase jumped on it. Gail Whitefeather Nikki, yeah, that's a good deal. $40 to Liz. Okay, we're jumping into Charlie Lee here. Navajo. This is a 6.5. Another one that is just kind of the right size. Not for me. I like it big, 6.5. Nice, solid blue turquoise. I wear a 6.5. Nothing wrong. No damage. It is signed. It's a Lee Charlie. Sizable at all. Are we talking up or down? Down. Yes. Yeah, this opening is an 1.25 inches. So I could comfortably close this up 1/4 inch without hurting anything. If that helps you out, Annie. So I could close it up 1/4 inch. Okay, this is the size now. It's exactly 6.5. 5.25 inches from silver to silver. 1.25 inch in the opening. So that totals up to 6.5. Okay, this is auction starting bid. Is $150. Nothing wrong. It's in very good shape. There's LC in the back. Very good condition. Okay, Gail is in at 150. Laura Elder's at 155. This is not flimsy. It is substantial, but not real heavy. Gail's at 170. Yeah, it is. The turquoise is beautiful. There's a couple of them that have the typical little bit of a black mark in there, but very nice. Very, very blue. Kingman. Gail's at 180. Now, the Sleeping Beauty mine is the most prolific. They've put out more than any other mine, and the Kingman's right behind that. Sleeping Beauty still has a lot of natural turquoise, really good quality, but they also will stabilize the color, because if they like ship over turquoise overseas, some of the countries over there want nothing but solid blue, and they don't want it to ever turn green. So they will stabilize it to keep that blue color. Okay, Lori's at 185. Gail's at 190. I got this one coming up too. Woo. Gail's at 190. Yep. Royston's my first, and after that, it's going to be Damali turquoise. Okay, I'm going to start counting down. We're going to go with Gail at 190. So we are going once, twice, and sold to Gail at 190. A good price. Lee Charlie. And Gail, are you good with the size, the 6.5? You don't have to change it. Okay, great. Okay, we're going to do one more bracelet here, and then we'll jump into some other things. I do have some little inexpensive earrings. I haven't brought any earrings out yet. Okay, I got this one because it does give you a bigger look, but it's thin. So it's not a big heavy bracelet like this. This does give you a nice big look, but not heavy. I mean, I think that looks great. That is super Western. I love it. And I like the pointedness on it. Again, we got some Kingman turquoise going on here. Lots of little raindrops, tool working. It is not signed, it's just stamped sterling. Very good condition. I don't recommend bending. Do not recommend bending. So this is a size 7. Just the way it is, size 7. All right, this is starting bid. It's an auction. Yeah, I'm always going to have a lot of turquoise. You'll see these. Also turquoise and coral. A good old favorite. Is this newer? Yes, it is. They started making them a little bit thinner like this because we had women that say we want a big look, but those other ones are just too heavy. So they started making them in thinner gauge. So it is newer. Perfect condition. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, I'm not seeing interest. Moving on. Got a couple little cute rings here that are small. This is really cute. It's a 7.5. Oops. This is not native. Just says sterling, but very cute. Seven and a half. Nope. Sizing up. I could get it to an 8. I'm not going to go any farther than that because that's an inlaid stone. And I don't want to risk the chance of that loosening up in any way, shape, or form. So 7.5 now. I could go to an 8, but that's the best I can do for you. So this one, buy it now. 45. Nikki. Okay. You got it, Nikki. Somebody was asking about white shell. I have that one white shell. Typical old style Navajo. Thank you, Nikki. Very nice white shell. Nice thick stone. Oh, I just heard my kitty come in. I heard the cat door open up. I guess I'm forgiven. Okay, size 7. This is a buy it now. Is it signed? No, it is not signed. 45. Nikki, you got it. Okay, this is kind of cool. I have never seen anything like this before. Let me see. Ah, I think I see a marking. Huh? It's from Mexico. And it is marked GA59. That is just cute. Two little hands holding a heart in sterling. And it's on a rubber cord. The catch is sterling. Oh God, I hope he didn't bring me Syroxolite. He might have brought a little mouse. Okay, this is 16 inches long. Let's see here. Buy it now. 39. Yeah, I want one of Syroxolite's rocks. I want one of his cabajans to set. You got to send me some pictures, agate, jaspers, something. I want to set one. Okay, nobody wants the heart with the hands. Oh, maybe I'll do this as a giveaway. Thank you. I'm serious. I do. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Okay, this is another cute little. Oh, it is shell. I do have one more shell. This is so sweet. This is a little band ring shell, 5.5, goes all the way around. Nicely made. It's nice, thick, heavy silver. Very cute. Feels really nice on 5.5. White shell. It's a flush inlay. Well, there's a hallmark, but there's no way of reading it. It's worn. Can't read it, so I can't tell you anything about it. All right, so this is a buy it now. 5.5. 38. 5.5. That'd be a good stacker. You could stack other rings with that. White feather, you got it. 38. Could stack a silver ring on either side. This is different. I don't have history on this piece, but it's pretty. It really, really, really looks nice. On a nice, it's Cleopatra style. If you've got the right neckline for it. All inlay. Turquoise, and I'm going to say opal because it looks like opal, but I'm going to let you in on a little secret. A good majority of little pieces like this of flush inlay is synthetic. It is, and I can't tell the difference. I just know that a lot of it, especially being made in China, Bali, Philippines, they use synthetic opal, lab created opal, because it's harder and they can cut it. Opal is really, really hard to cut and it breaks easy. So this is sterling. And it is 20 inches long with beads. It's on chain. You can make it 18 inches. Yeah, lab is the same as synthetic. Okay, so this is sterling silver. We'll do it at a darn it. Starting bid at 85. Oops. Yeah, it's supposed to be 85. Thank you. It's very pretty. Teresa's 85. Teresa's 90. I always go the wrong way on here. There we go. Oh, I just noticed right here. I might be able to fix it. Okay, right there. There's a little piece missing out of there. And it was turquoise, little tiny piece of turquoise. Really can't. Now that I've pointed it out, you can notice it, but till that point, I couldn't. Uh-oh. TD Hawk, your internet went out. Okay, we're at 90. No, we're at 95 with Deborah. You could wear it on the all silver side. No problem. Okay, so Deborah's out because of the missing stone. Anybody else that's bidding, if that's an issue for you, don't worry about it. Just tell me you're out. Can I fix it? Yeah, I think I can, actually. Okay, where are we here? Oh, okay, Peru's back in. If I can fix it. Okay, is there anybody else in here? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so we'll count it down. So it looks like Deborah's in. So going once, going twice. Okay, 95. All right. If for some reason I can't fix it, I will let you know. Yeah, it's the turquoise part. Okay. I do have one more Lariette, if anybody's interested in a Lariette. It's pearls. A variety of different color peacocks, a few little white accents, a few little coppers. And these are little magical beads. I don't know what those things are. They're just magical. For the back. Some sterling silver mixed in there. Two little carnelians just to add some color. A little amethyst. And this lariat is, I don't think this is as long as the other one. Oh my goodness, I was getting very generous the other night. Nope, this is also 48 inches. So this also is one that can go around your neck 3 times. 3 times, which means you can then get one of your pins, one of your brooches or your pins, and you connect it there. So you can do it 3 times this way, or you can do your typical lariat with your knot. And you can make those knots, up closer, down lower. This is strung on silk thread, so it's nice and flexible. So all pearls and a few little colors in there. Oh, let's see here. Okay, starting bid. $100. I'm feeling generous. Little sterling beads at the bottom. Starting bid, what did I do? 85 and 100? Okay, let me do that. Let me do that over. Starting bid is 100. Let's clear that one up. Okay, that looks better. Oh, I can do that one. Another turquoise type and spiny. With the next show, I'm bringing in a number of spiny oyster necklaces. I haven't had the time to design any, but I've got the beads and I've got plenty of turquoise. So I can definitely do more that are turquoise and spiny for sure. Lapis was in that one. Mostly turquoise with a little lapis and spiny oyster accents. I can do that. Okay, we'll put this one away. Okay, do we have any requests? Because I can just keep going. I got everything. I got rings and necklaces and Here's another little cutie. Okay, more size 9 and 9.5. All right. So that means I could show you one I can size. All right. All right, this is a 9.5. I cannot size this one because it's an inlay. Spiny oyster. Nicely made. It's flat inlay. And that is a 9.5. This is a buy it now. It's 75. Corinne, turquoise and feather dangled earrings. I believe so. Okay, no one's biting on that one. Let's put that one away. This is kind of cool. Not native, just artesian. Very pretty. All blue turquoise. Nice wide band. Thank you, Lenore. You do such a great job. Such a good job. Okay, this is a size 8. Uh-oh. 75. Was that for the other ring? Am I losing it? Lori Elder at 75. That was this one. Lori, okay, I see. All right, so just to be sure, Lori, 75 to Lori. Okay. You have got it. Lori Elder at 75. It is yours. Thank you. Thank you. All right, then we're back to this one. Okay, so now this one, what I told you was size 8. Buy it now. 50. Very comfortable. Okay, Pereira got it. Okay. Whoops. I don't know. This is a strange screen. I thought that Pereira came in first, but now my screen is saying Lori Elder came in first. I don't know what you guys are seeing. I got to go with what this is. Lori Elder, $50. Says yes. Pereira came in after that for 50. Another Teresa for 50. I got to go with Lori. I'm sorry. She's coming in first. Okay, Lori, it's yours. I said a 9. Yeah. So we're all good? Okay. All right, let's see what else we got cooking here. These are all smaller. I don't believe I've got any more big ones except for this one. This is old. This is 50s. This is 50s. And this is a size 11. Very cool how it's concave and how it's shaped. Green turquoise, red coral. Very pretty. Just a very neat way of making that ring. 1950s. This is an oldie. I can't let this one go for a song and a dance. It is signed BS. You know, don't think what you're thinking because I said BS. Okay, this is going to be a buy it now of 120 just because of its age. Very good condition, nothing wrong. Hi, Bonnie. Nope. Okay. Okay, this is a special bracelet here. Hi, Jen. This is a very special bracelet. This is absolutely gorgeous Royston. Just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stone. And I got this at auction. It is a very tiny bracelet. Tiny. This is a 5.5 to 5 3/4. I can't even get it on my wrist to show you. Very, very nicely done. Substantial wire. Nothing wrong. But that is some glorious, glorious, good turquoise. So this one is to buy it now. Just remember, it's small. 150. 5.5 to 5 3/4 wrist. Yeah, Kristen says she's got small wrists. Definitely. This is one I will just keep in my collection. Oh, Valerie just took it out of my collection. Okay. It's just gemmy grade. Really nice. Yep. Okay. I'm glad somebody's got small wrists because this is just too nice. Too nice to not be worn. Okay, Valerie. Can't believe you guys are hanging in here with me. Woo. And for all those that came in late, Pistachio won the Silver Splash for the drawing, which was great. Okay, I think we've done enough of that. I think I'll bring out a few little pair of earrings here before we say goodnight. Oh, this is cute. I'll bring this out. Do we have any angels in the house? That is very sweet. An amethyst head, amethyst body, a little dangle. And this is on a 24-inch chain, 24-inch rope chain. This is about 2 inches here. We'll do a buy it now. Of $49. Whoop. Kimberly Olson came in at 49 and then Zenzord. But Kim came in first on my screen. Okay. And I'm going to continue to do the At the Bench series. And whatever I'm working on will end up being a giveaway. Okay, Kim Olson, 14.9. All right, let's see. We got some cute little earrings in here. Let's get them out. Oh, I love these. I'm going to leave it right on this card because it's easier to see. They're little bumblebees. Little tiny sterling bumblebees. Turquoise and feather earrings. Okay, we'll do these little bees. 1, 2, 3 in sterling on wires. We'll do it a buy it now at 35. Little bumblebees with a little bit of honey at the bottom. Bunny got some. Bunny Hopster. They are sterling, Bunny. Okay, sterling silver feather earrings. I had some earlier in the show, and they did not sell. So let's see if we can. Well, these are too fancy for you, but we've got turquoise and lapis and amethyst, and the little piece at the top is also turquoise. And these are vintage, and they are signed with a D, Navajo. Very, very nicely constructed. Okay. Gosh, I had these earlier. I don't know what I was asking for these things. I didn't put them back in the bag. Oh, here they are. This is it. Super nice. Okay, buy it now. Pretty bit more simple. Okay, Deborah's got them. I think I know what you're talking about. I'll see. Okay, Deborah, and it was for 50. Let's see if we've got. Nope. I bet you mean like this, but I have them every once in a while. Simple like this, but these are white shell. But that's probably what you're thinking of. I don't have any right now that are in turquoise. Since I got these up, I might as well go ahead and put them in there. Buy it now. 35. Sterling silver, white shell. Okay, I'll look for some. Amber Taylor, you got it. Okay, here's some turquoise. Very traditional. But no feathers. They're on wires. Solid back. Nice turquoise. A little bit of gold pyrite flashing in there. And these are buy it nows. $40 Kingman turquoise. Teresa, you got it. These are just like a little pair of button style. Kind of a minty green. Hello, pistachio. Wendy wasn't first. Teresa, on my screen, Teresa was first on my screen. Sorry. What ends up happening a lot of times is when you put your bid in, you come up first on your screen, but it may not happen at mine. So on my screen, it's Teresa and then you. Nobody wants these babies. Oh, I didn't put anything in. That's why. Buy it now. For 30. Sterling silver, solid backs. Rachel. Rachel A. 30. Okay. These are very, very, very nice. You have to like the all sterling look, which I do. These are beautifully made. Navajos, stamped, filed, very traditional. These are a little pricier. Buy it now, $79. What state do you ship from? I'm in Fort Worth, Texas. I ship from Virginia. That's where I live now. They do look a lot like the angel pendant. You're right. Okay, going, gone. Okay. Oh, these are pretty. You know, have you seen these before? Navajo women. This is like the daily staple. Just the simple slab. I just call them slab earrings. These are very, now a lot of these are done from the plastic or the block turquoise. It's not turquoise at all. It's plastic. These are not. These are real. Beautiful water webbing in these. Good little summertime blue jean earring. I used to wear this style all the time out in tests. They're so easy to put on, take off. Okay, these are buy it nows. At 40. Annie all vintage, you got it. Turquoise, not block. Okay, Annie all vintage. Thanks, Lenore. Okay, we got a couple of $20 earrings here, but they're pretty. Just little simple. Simple. That is 14 karat gold filled. It's not plated. It's 14 karat gold filled. Little purple titanium wire up here. Amethyst, lapis. Lapis has got some gold pyrite going on inside. Alrighty, buy it now. $20. I had no idea my nail polish was really the color of lapis. That's pretty cool. Corinne. Okay, and another pair. I'm cheating, I'm telling you ahead of time. Okay, again, lapis. That is like a little carved turquoise bead, sterling silver, and a little brass Om symbol at the bottom. These are very Tibetan. Just jump right on in there. Okay. Teresa, you got them. $20. All right, let's see if I got any more little surprises going on in here. Aha, I do. Okay. Okay, do you like the little flowy when the wind blows? We have lots of movement going on our earrings. Sterling silver bead, wonderful little chains, so lots of movement. 2 inches long. Sterling silver. There is a little gold wire in bead. Okay, buy it now. $20. Annie all vintage. You got it. See, all you guys that hung out here all this time. There's a few little good deals here at the end. Annie all vintage. Oh, found another one. Okay, 14 karat gold filled, not plated. Really, really, really beautiful color of amethyst. All right, buy it now. 20. Amber Taylor. Amber came in first, Bonnie second. I got one more pair of cute little ones. Well, back to some turquoise here. Some little turquoise tumbled and some little bear fetishes. So little turquoise nugget styles and little bears, little black onyx up there, sterling wires. $20. Amber. Woo! She's quick. I'll have some more of these. I gotta dig them out. They're already made. They're in a box somewhere, but I will bring them out. It's summertime. And I'll be looking for turquoise and feathers for sure. Okay, I think we're going to call it quits. I'm going to do, okay, this is another big one. Big one, price here. It was in the unboxing. And I made a big deal about it because it was such fine quality all the way around. It's one that I could absolutely keep forever and ever. I don't think if you remember these. And I made a big deal about it because of the size of these chips. They're extremely small, they're fine, and they're just beautifully matched. A lot of times with the the chip turquoise, they're all different sizes, but whoever made this really took their time and they pulled them out and they graduated them so that the bigger ones are at the bottom. They're spiny oyster, green turquoise, a little bit of black jet. 3 strands, beautifully done. Traditional ending here. It looks like a 2-inch spread here. Let me see. So the way it is right now, it's 30 inches. But it can go smaller. Beautiful green. Definitely a Domingo. Person probably did this designing and stringing. This is not new. Yeah, the spiny oyster looks so great with that shade of green. Okay, this is auction. This is our last piece tonight, guys. I can't thank you enough for hanging in here with me. So this is a starting bid. Of 300. This is easily a $600 necklace if it went into an auction. Kathy Bauer. Rachel. Kathy Bauer, are you registered with me? Kathy Bauer, please answer me and let me know if you have registered your information with me, just because I'm not remembering your name. Okay, Kathy, thank you. You're good to go. All right, so we are at, Kathy Bauer is at 325. Rachel is at 330. You will never get tired of this necklace. You just won't. It feels wonderful. It's just beautifully done. Fine work. That took a very long time. These look so much bigger when I look at them the way you're seeing them, but they're not. They're very fine work. And you could, because of the length, you can wrap this around twice. So you're going to have a really great look if you do it twice too. Okay, Kathy Barrow is at 350. Thank you, Annie. Thank you all very much. Without you, I would not be here. I'd be talking to myself. And Lenore, again, a big shout out to you for all your help. Sir Rocks a lot. Thanks for taking a wrench. Where are we? Okay, we're going to count it down for Kathy. Going once, going twice, 3 times. Kathy Bauer. Bye-bye. I hate to see it go. Okay. Kathy Bauer. I should do one more giveaway. One more. We still got some people here. Wait, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Let me get a giveaway here. Okay, the giveaway is going to be this cute little trinket box. And I think I'll put something in the little trinket box, but it'll be a surprise. So let's see. Where did Wendy live before she came to Virginia? Bonnie Hopster, you are correct, and you are the first one. I lived in Taos, New Mexico, and then I came here. So thank you all so, so much for everything. Continue to watch at the bench, and then those will be free giveaway on that one. All right, Bonnie, you're going to get this, and there'll be something in it. Thank you all very, very much. Signing off. We'll see you another time. Bye, Lenore. Thank you.